the main campus, of course the graduation square, and as you can see its pomp and color this particular morning. Graduates have taken their seats, parents, family members and relatives are already on the location. It is the 46th graduation right here at Kenyatta University. Of course, we're celebrating 4 years of hard work. As we right now, as you will see on your screens, academic procession that is coming into the graduation square. But I am here with my colleague, that is Okello Kaka Dennis. He's here to give you this same information in Kiswahili. But so far as we can hear, and as you will see, it is the academic procession coming in. And this is the 46th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University. Now, Okello here will give you this information in Kiswahili. Kaka, kwa lugha ya Kimombo, Kiswahili.
Naam, asante sana Anki kwa utangulizi huo mzuri. Na mtazamaji, wanasema kwamba nderemo ikilia huwa ni ishara ya kuwasili kwa mtemi, na mgambo ikilia basi lazima kuna jambo. Unavyoona ni kwamba msafara wa wasomi unaanza kuwasili katika jukwaa hili, na msafara huu unapowasili huashiria kwamba chancellor na naibu chancellor pamoja na wakuu wa baraza la chuo wanawasili. Kwa hivyo kuwasili kwao kunaashiria kwamba hafla hii 46 ya kuhitimu katika chuo hiki ambacho zaidi ya 7,000 wanatunukiwa katika mbalimbali. Ninavyoona ni kwamba naibu chancellor anawasili. Kuwasili kwa msafara huu ya kwamba hafla hii inaanza. Atakapowasili katika kwa hili, kitakachofuata ni wimbo wa taifa. Baada ya wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Baada ya wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki tutakuwa na cha Kenyatta kuletea haya ya moja kwa moja. Mtazamaji, tunakuwa ngazo haya moja kwa moja. Tupumzike kidogo, tupige tani saumu, alafu tutakuwa baadaye tayari hafla inaanza.
Kenyatta University. We topped with the School of Law.
Information in Kiswahili. However, as you can see, this is the academic seats particular.
We are doing well across the region and the world. Kenyatta University, we collaborate with more than 200 institutions globally. We are an international collaborating institution. We are in Europe, we are in Asia, we are in America, we also are in Africa. That is Kenyatta University. This 46th graduation ceremony being covered live by our KU TV. KU TV covering the 46th graduation ceremony. Also covering live is KTN. We want to thank you very much. We were also covered in terms of security by our KU internal security led by the director, the seconded officers, Kenya Police Service, Lavington Security, and National Youth Service. That is the KU academic institution. We now request the congregation to arise in honor of the Chancellor's procession.
Sote tusimame kwa ajili ya mkururo wa Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ambao hivi sasa unaingia na unaongozwa na mbebaji koti, alafu wanafuatwa na wasajili wa chuo kikuu, alafu manaibu wa mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, kisha wanafuatwa na wakuu wa vyuo anuai, alafu manaibu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta wakifuatwa na karani ama mkuu wa taasisi inayosimamia masuala ya elimu ya vyuo vikuu, alafu wanachama wa baraza kuu linalosimamia Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
That is the Chancellor's procession now making way into the graduation square in readiness for this ceremony, the 46th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, majestically marching into the graduation square in a very organized order. The order of the Chancellor's Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities, Principals of constituent colleges, Deputy Vice Chancellors of Kenyatta universities. We have the DVC Finance, DVC Rio, DVC Administration, and DVC Academic. We also have in the procession the Secretary Commission for University Education. In the Chancellor's procession are members of the Kenyatta University Council. We have the Vice Chancellors of other universities, Chairmen of Councils of other universities. Also present in the Chancellor's procession are the Chancellors of other universities, Principal Secretary for Education, and the Chancellor's procession as the Cabinet Secretary for Education. And finally, at the tail end of the Chancellor's procession is a Chancellor flanked by the Chairman of Council and our Vice Chancellor, Professor Wainaina. That is the Chancellor's procession, and it was led into the square by the Administration Police Band. The Administration Police Band will be joining the KU Staff Choir and the Student Choir for the anthems. The Vice Chancellor, J.K. Watts. The Chancellor's procession has now taken position at the main dais, and we are ready for the three anthems. The Kenya National Anthem. African anthem. Kenyatta University Anthem. Request members of this congregation to kindly take their seats. The Administration Police Band will make way out to their position as we get ready for the entertainment. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Wainaina, will now constitute the Assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
An applause, please. An applause. The Vice Chancellor has constituted the Assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University. May I request the members of this congregation to kindly arise for prayers.
Tusimame sote kwa ajili ya maombi.
What returns shall I give to the Lord? I will offer a sacrifice of thanksgiving and call on the name of the Lord. I will pay my vows to the Lord in the presence of all his people. Psalm 116, verses 17 to 18. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. God, our Father and Creator, omniscient and omnipotent, we raise our heart to you in prayer for our institution, Kenyatta University. You have taught us that where 2 or 3 are gathered in your name, you are present. God omnipresent, come and continue being with us, your people here at Kenyatta University, main campus, and the satellite campuses. Father, beckon us to come into your presence. Hold our hands, our Savior, mold us, our Creator, and use us to be good instruments and role models to our students and to each other. We bless you for giving us this great opportunity to congregate with the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, our guests, members of Management Board, our distinguished professors, lecturers, administration staff, the support staff, parents and relatives, friends, and our honorable graduates to raise our voices in thanking you. We cannot take this day for granted, Father. We are indebted to the help you have given our scholars. Yes, they are able to proudly stand here today after completing a successful academic sojourn at Kenyatta University. Our God and all-caring Master, we praise you for the parents, guardians, and benefactors to our graduates for mentoring and providing for them. Father, parenting can only come from your inspiration and guidance. We pray, Lord, that the parents be blessed by the achievements of their children. May the lecturers and tutors who have worked very hard, sometimes under difficult situations, to impart knowledge and skills, rejoice at the achievement of their students. Behind the scenes, loving Father, we are the admin and support staff who continue to work quietly and tirelessly for the good of the students. Father, bless all our staff and always provide for them adequately. Hard work is a value that is enshrined in our African culture. It is a value that our scholars gathered here this morning have embraced in their undergraduate and postgraduate studies. We pray, Lord, that these graduates continue flying high the Kenyatta University flag in whatever situation they find themselves. We are grateful for the cultural diversity of our scholars, those from Kenya and our international students. These scholars have indeed demonstrated through their achievement the motto of our university, Elimu ni Nguvu. We pray, dear Master, that the degrees be shining beacons of hope for the ongoing and prospective students of Kenyatta University. May they work and strive to transform the world by making it a better place through research and innovation. I pray that their firmness free our world from the demon of corruption. We thank you for the students' leadership, Kenyatta University Students Association, KUSA. May the skills learned as they guided and interacted with us and their comrades lead them to a brighter future. Lord, we pray for the Board of Management that they may continue to guide our university in academic and moral uprightness. Lord, bless our Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina. Grant him wisdom and serenity as he steers Kenyatta University to greater heights, as a bubbling spring of wisdom and a promise for a better tomorrow for our students and our country. May the programs at Kenyatta University continue being in tandem with the country's Big Four agenda: food security, manufacturing, affordable housing, and affordable universal health care for all. For our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Wairegi, we pray that he be strengthened by you to support our university at all times, so that we remain a center of academic excellency to transform higher education in the service of humanity. We pray that peace and prosperity be found within and outside our borders of our beloved country, Kenya. Father, we pray for a smooth ceremony, for a good ending of today's program. We congratulate and wish our graduates safe landing as they search for jobs. We pray for journey mercies to all of you as you travel back to your destinations, that the Lord will always bless you. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord and Master. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
May I request members of the congregation to kindly take their seats. The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research, Professor Colette Suda, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shemigot Adola, members of Kenyatta University Council, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners, chancellors of other universities, the guest speaker, Homa Bay County Women Representative in the National Assembly, and the Kenyatta University alumni, Honorable Gladys Wanga, Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, other Vice Chancellors present, members of Kenyatta University Management, members of Kenyatta University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the proceedings of this 46th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, anchored under the theme, Education for the Big Four Agenda and Beyond. Mr. Chancellor Sam, I wish to now welcome you to a moment of entertainment on stage as a combined choir of Kenyatta University staff and student choir. Kenyatta University is the only university with a staff choir. This staff choir performs not only in KU, but at national events under the umbrella of the Parastatals Ministries and County Choirs Organization. Their most recent engagement was the Embu County Madaraka Day celebrations. The staff choir is directed by Mr. Otieno. The student choir is the best nationally acclaimed students choir in Kenya. It holds for 9 years running the title Best University Choir. And they are going to win for the 10th time in the upcoming event in Kabarak. Watch this space. This choir performs not only in KU, but at national and state functions under the invitation from the Permanent Presidential Music Commission. The choir is directed by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, assisted by Mr. Noah Ochomo and student conductor Beldin Jabuto. The combined choir now present Twasherehekea, composed and conducted by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, and thereafter the student choir will present Katitu. This is originally by Katitu Boys Band, arranged by Sylvester Otieno. Let's put our hands together, please, for the combined choir, staff, and student choir. Karibuni.
Pongezi, mafali, pongezi, mafali, tunawapa eko zetu. Pongezi, tunawapa eko zetu. Tunasherehekea leo, tunashangilia leo, tunawapa eko zetu. Tunasherehekea leo, tunashangilia leo, tunawapa eko zetu. Pongezi, mafali, pongezi, mafali, tunawapa eko zetu. Pongezi, tunawapa eko zetu. Pongezi, tunawapa eko zetu. Hongera kwa mafali, siku yenu imewadia. Hongera kwa waadhiri, matunda yenu mnayaona. Hongera kwenu wazazi, bidii zenu mwashuhudia. Hongera chuo Kenyatta, chuo chetu ni namba moja. Hongera kwa mahafali, siku yenu imewadia. Hongera kwa waadhiri, matunda yenu mnayaona. Hongera kwenu wazazi, bidii yenu mwashuhudia. Hongera chuo Kenyatta, chuo chetu ni namba moja. Tunashangilia, tunasherehekea, tunawaombea heri na fanaka katika maisha yenu. Tunashangilia, tunasherehekea, tunawaombea heri na fanaka katika maisha yenu. Tunasema, 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 tunawatakia mafanikio. 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 Tunashangilia, tunasherehekea, tunawaombea heri na baraka katika maisha yenu. Tunashangilia, tunasherehekea, tunawaombea heri na baraka katika maisha yenu. Katika maisha yenu.
Makofi tafadhali for the combined choir. Thank you very much, the staff choir and student choir. On stage is the student choir, ready to present the next item, Katitu. Katitu, originally by Katitu Boys Band, and in this case arranged by Sylvester Otieno.
sokipita ngoma ukuba mudhambi kaka izali wa mami wana kati tu ya aheri nyako ateri kurwa abedi kodi ndakuchamako ndamwira ingo umenye kwesi kinde kazi ya wana kati tuwe kinde kazi ya wana kati tuwe ngoma ya kati nzuri sana ngoma ya kati nzuri sana Zaire tumerudi tumerudi kijana Kasioki ameroa kucha kijana Kasioki ameroa kucha kila mtu chocho tucheze mwenyenyo kila mtu chocho tucheze mwenyenyo ngoma ya kati nzuri sana ngoma ya kati nzuri sana tulia mpenzi wangu safari ilienda mpenzi amerudi shika moyo wangu umefurahi jipambe mpenzi wangu kati tu wamewaka moto sana mpenzi twende dansi ukienda dansi omani mwenyenyo ukienda dansi omani kati tu ukienda dansi omani mwenyenyo tutakuja Kisumu tutafika Kitui ama itu ilikuka na Meru Elunda Tharaka Nithi mwendo wa mode ngoje katitu mwendo wa mode ngoje katitu mjini Machakos hapo sio Kimau mjini Machakos hapo sio Kimau wanakatitu mwenyenyo Saimo kazo kipita zoma ingana mudhambi kaka izali wa mami wanakatitu ya aheri nyako ateri tuwo abedi kodi ndakuchamako ndamwira iko umenye kwesi kinde kazi ya wanakatitwe 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 amua.
An applause, please, for the KU Student Choir. Thank you very much, choir holding for 9 years running the best university choir in Kenya. Leaving the stage now, and they are moving to defend their title in the next competition. For the 10th time, we wish you well, the KU Student Choir. Introducing on stage a lady who started singing at the age of 7 years, is a fast rising Kenyan gospel artist who is among the nominees in the Groove Awards 2018. Our very own student, the 4th year in Food, Nutrition and Dietetics Department, and recently appointed the new host of the Citizen TV Gospel show, Bambika, that airs every Sunday morning. She is famous for her breakthrough hits, Natamani Nikuone, Ujulikane, that were nominated as the Praise and Worship Songs of the Year. Today, she will be performing Nemayako, reminding graduates that God's grace has seen them through their studies. Please, let's put our hands together as we listen to Laura Kagwira Mugambi.
macho haya yangu. Mambo mimi nimesikia na masikio haya yangu. Mambo mimi nimeambiwa na rafiki zangu. Mambo mimi nimehisi moyoni mwangu. Yangenifanya mimi kupotea, yangenifanya mimi kushushika, yangenifanya mimi nirudi nyuma na kusahau agano lako. Yangenifanya mimi kushushika, yangenifanya mimi nirudi nyuma na kusahau agano lako. Neema yako, neema yako, neema yako, bado ninaimba. Neema yako, nasimama. Neema yako, neema yako, neema yako, nguvu zangu. Neema yako, nishike mkono, majaribu ya duniani yasiniangushe. Oh Baba, nishike mkono, majaribu yasiniangushe. Neema yako,
Laura, and now we are introducing the most dynamic and prolific club in the whole of Kenya. This club makes Kenyatta University to be acclaimed for its role in the country as a theater and comic powerhouse, for her alumni that have shaped Kenya's arts and comedy industry, including but just a few: Churchill, Ridiculous, Nyambane, Tony Njuguna, and even currently our Churchill Show's star comedians MC Sleepy and Owago, who are Kenyatta University students. This team today has the most entertaining outfit in the whole of the Sahara, west of River Orange, south of River Niger, north of the Limpopo, and east of the Mississippi. Today the cast is led by a graduate, Mwanikindwiga Kijana Yangari, who will be presenting a skit. Let's put our hands together for Kenyatta University Traveling Theatre, KUTT.
Thank you very much, Daktari.
Asante sana.
Wow, Daktari, kitu yenye umesema north of Limpopo, but umesahau kusema east of Githurai, south of Roirondani. Wow.
Wow, Ngare,
Hey.
everybody here is looking good today. Clap for yourselves. Jipigieni makofi. You are looking good.
Wow.
Wow.
Angalia ule umekana mwambie tumetoboa. Mwambie majaribu ya KM tumetoboa. Majaribu ya KM tumetoboa.
Wow.
Wow.
Lakini ile kitu inanifurahisha, watu wa fashion and design wako wapi? Unajua watu wa fashion and design ndio wale walishona nguo leo wakuje watutishie nazo. Lakini Mungu ni nani? Sisi wote tumevaa gown leo.
Hatuangushi. We have not introduced ourselves.
Yes.
And from the Kenyatta University Traveling Theatre, I am Mwaniki Ngare.
And my name is Kimse.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to recognize very important people ambao wamegraduate. Class reps tuinue mikono juu.
Class reps.
Class reps tuinue mikono juu.
Ndio hawa.
Mjue kutoka leo hakuna mtu anawapigia simu kuuliza daro iko wapi. Imeisha leo.
Hey.
Wow. Group leaders, mko hapa?
Group leaders.
Groups of 10. Groups of 10. Pesa ya kuprint imeisha leo.
Unajua Ngare? Unajua nimekaa KU for the last 7 years. Nimekaa KU 7 years, na kuna kitu moja nimenote. Watu wa School of Engineering. Watu wa School of Engineering, muko wapi? Where are you? You know, School of Engineering has the most beautiful ladies.
Yes.
They have the most beautiful ladies in the mind.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Unajua Ngare? Yes. Ngare?
Yeah.
Today we want to take them through when you walitoka nursery, from nursery wakaingia primary school, from primary school wakaingia high school, from high school wakaingia campus. Lakini kuna watu waliingia campus na bado wakaendelea na ile life yao ya high school.
High school. Yeah.
Ndio maana wengine wao admission ni M420S. Hao masomo zimewashika. Zimewashika. So today we are going to class. Wewe, kwa nini hujajipaka mafuta leo?
Cheki saa rada ni gani huko? Rada ni gani huko? Najua
wewe uliona
sasa mimi nitawapeleka na motaradara. Tuwapeleke na Rieng. Alafu tukitoka Rieng tunaenda KM, si ndio?
Sasa
lakini tutaenda kukula wapi? Bahamas ama Calif?
Inategemea. Mimi niko na shilingi 7, nataka nichafue ugali na supu na niko sawa.
Sasa tuende mess.
Yes, nani hao wanapiga kelele? Who are those noise makers? Yeah? Who are those? Where is the prefect? Prefect. Yes. Noise makers wako wapi? Harakisha. Why are you making noise? Noise makers?
These are the noise makers. James,
ukiitwa simama haraka. James, simama.
Julius times 2.
Julius
times 2.
Where is Julius?
Julius times 2.
Times 2 umepiga kelele mara mbili. Huyu wewe ni babako ulileta ama ni wewe uko shule?
James Jones times 2 brackets divided by 4.
Bracket hadi analala kwa darasa bracket. Kuja simama hapa. Hapa.
Yes. Choice 22/7 cos theta.
Choice kuja simama hapa. Harakisha. Next.
Yes. That.
Wameisha?
Yes.
Why are you not there? Wengine wakipiga kelele ulikuwa wapi?
Mwalimu, mimi nilikuwa napiga kelele kimoyomoyo.
Haven't you been taught about teamwork and unity? Kuja ketini chini, kuja upige magoti hapa. Kuja. Piga magoti hapa. Wengine wakipiga kelele ulikuwa wapi? So I know some of you are asking yourselves, who am I? My name is KENYATTA, Kanawa Deise, from the neighboring school. I've been sent by your teacher. Yes, because I understand you are graduating to go to the next class, isn't it? Yes, and so I've come to learn in the spirit of the four big agendas. We are going to run all the subjects all together. Are we okay? Yes. And we are going to start with CRE, okay? Yes, so CRE, in the beginning, there was what we have in Nyachio's head. There was what?
Nothing.
Correct. Go ahead, sit down, correct. In the first day, God created, can you stand up? God created light. God created light. And also and also created darkness. And also created what?
Darkness.
He then separated the light from darkness. Sit down. From darkness. Thank you. The next subject you are going to run is biology. Is what?
Biology.
Yes, biology. Come. Yes, biology. We are going to start from these ones. Biology, we are going to cover muscles. These ones are what we call the biceps. The what?
The biceps.
These ones down here are the biceps. The what?
The biceps.
The other muscles are the ones you sometimes use to con people. These ones up here. They are called the concepts. The what?
The concepts.
Thank you. Do like this. Yes. Who can tell me which muscles are these? Who can tell me which muscles are these? Yes.
The financial muscles.
Correct. Financial. Sit down. The financial muscles. Thank you. The other subject we are going to study is geography and history. In geography, what is the source of River Nile? The source of River Nile. You can work in groups. Yes. The source of River Nile.
Campanile.
Campanile, correct. Makofi. Yes, history. What name is given to the oldest WhatsApp admin? Yes, what name? Yes.
Old admin.
Old admin, correct. We are now going to go to Kiswahili. Moja kwa moja tutafika Kiswahili. Ningetaka tuzingatie ngeli. Ningetaka tuzingatie nini? Ngeli, naam. Tutaenda moja kwa moja, hobera, kinagaubaga, shagarabagara, kwa neno tetema. Nani ataniambia neno tetema liko kwa ngeli gani? Neno tetema, yes? Correct. Asante sana. Correct. Neno la pili katika ngeli ambalo tutasoma ni neno vijana. Liko katika ngeli gani? Yes, kuja hapa mbele. Vijana liko katika ngeli gani? Mfano katika sentensi. Vijana. Tuache miadarati wewe. Tuache miadarati. The last lesson we are going to study is mathematics, all right? Yes. If a girl is walking, I want you to calculate, write it down. A girl is walking from KM to OML at a speed of 9 kilometers per minute. The other one is walking from Nyaya Hostels to the Postmodern Library at a speed of 5 hectares per millimeter. And the last one is walking from Githurai all the way to the shopping center at a speed of 369 meters squared per centimeter. Okay? Yes, I want you to calculate without using a mathematical table or even a thermometer. Calculate what is the name of the lecturer. Yes. Calculate. Hai, ona mwingine saa hizi ndio anakuja wewe. Saa hizi ndio unakuja. President. Ndio unafika. Si ndio? Keti chini. President. Ndio kiti yako harakisha. I want to ask the last question, Yes. Apart from 1 and 3, Which other do you know prime numbers?
Yes.
Which other prime number do we have apart from 1 and 3? Wewe mwenye umefika saa hizi? Tricky sana.
What?
Another prime number between 1 and 3. Which other prime number do we have?
Huduma namba.
Kijana, kwanza kuja hapa. Kwa nini umekuja saa hizi? Why have you come in right now to my class? Why?
It's better never than late.
But never than, unaona kama sasa sisi hatuko the same class na wewe.
Do you know who you are talking to?
Who?
I'm the DVC.
Oh, you are the DVC here. Oh, let us. It seems because it seems his class is too high. If his class is too high, what do?
We change the school.
Yes.
Tukadiv.
Yes.
Mbona huyu? DVC na maanisha Dadoras verified chokora. Dokia mweza mwambie triki sana. Dokia mwingine mwambie triki zaidi. Hebu mpatia high five kabisa. Wala, leo lazima ningefika KU. Mpatia high five. Mpatia high five. Muulize umegraduate na degree gani? Wala, naona mmevaa kofia zinakaa square. What is the square root of your kofia? Congratulations. Kila mtu ajiambie congratulations. Kabisa, wacha nichukue roll call saa hii. Wako wapi watu wa School of Music? Nimesikia wameimba vizuri hapa. School of Music. Even after graduating, you still need to work hard or else you'll face the music. Wacha niendelee na pengine watu wa Department of Chemistry mko wapi? Potassium mko wapi? Mjue huko nje kumechange kidogo, tumechange formulas na chemical names. Sasa ukisikia mahali mtu ukivita usikie sodium red meat fox the solution. Hiyo ni supu. Iko kwa nyama sasa, muende mtatulie shida. Watu wa School of Business mko wapi? School of Business, ladies and gentlemen, najua mnashangaa bona School of Business wanaitika huko kwa wazazi. Wako huko hawana gown, si mashida yao. They have already started business. Nimewapata pale kwa gate wakirentisha gown. Wako hapa School of Business anyway, continue minding your own business. Wako wapi watu wangu wa School of Education? Hapa ndio sasa tutakwama. School of Education, School of Education, School of Education, hata ukigraduate ukuwe mwalimu kabisa, still remember, experience is the best teacher. So, ningekuwa wewe nikipewa certificate leo, ningeenda ni change nijiite tu Mr. Experience. Tumalizane na hiyo story. School of Education, nataka kuwapigia kongole sababu najua KU ina producing the best teachers in the whole world. Sindio? Wacha niongeze, can I say something about the School of Education in English now? Juni muna produce watu wa English reads. So the School of Education in this school has been circumvented in as a sycophantic epitome. Attenuated and insinuated in some degree of lacuna and some mayengs and some degree of the theme I have said. And I'm left asking myself, volume iko sawa? Niongeze ama nipunguze? Nyinyi mnajua mahali tumetoka na tufike hapa leo graduation. Wazazi wetu wanajua mahali tulitoka from class 1 ile wakati walikuwa kama watoto. Nani anakumbuka tulikuwa class 1? Tukifunza kama watoto wadogo. Leo mna graduate na madigrii, nataka nikuwe mwalimu wenu dakika moja. You will be my good students. Wale wa huko nyuma na wajuanga, wale wa mwalimu akifunza, nataka tuende pamoja tukiwa class 1 tukifunzwa, here are Mr. and Mrs. Kamau, tuende kazi. Watu wa nyuma, here are Mr. and Mrs. Kamau. Siwasikii students, where is your voice? Here are Mr. and Mrs. Kamau. Na waona tu wale watu walikuwa wanapointiwa hii wanaanza kusoma here. Kuna kijana mmoja wa darasani aliambiwa tusomeke notia, akapointiwa hii akaanza here.
Mali aliharibu kabisa ni hapo kwa Mr. Mr. inaandika kwaje? MR na dot. Mwa. Asanteni sana KU, nilikuwa nimepewa muda wangu. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. An applause for MC Tricky. Let us appreciate MC Tricky once again. His official name is Paul Njoroge Kimani, and he's a regular comedian on the Kenya Premier Comedy Show, The Churchill Show. He grew up in the streets of Nairobi, and hence his moniker MCA, meaning Member of Chokora Assembly. Tricky was brought to the limelight after he successfully auditioned for The Churchill Show in 2016 and is now one of Kenya's celebrated comedians. Tricky is currently a fourth-year student at Kenyatta University, scheduled to graduate in December this year with a Bachelor of Science degree in Mechanical Engineering. Thank you very much, MC Tricky. Mr. Chancellor, sir, that brings us to the end of our entertainment session that was arranged by Dr. Wambugu, our entertainment coordinator. An applause for Dr. Wambugu, please. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor and privilege to hand over the program to the DVC academic, Professor John Okumu, to invite a graduate to address the congregation and move the program forward. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite a graduate to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is the best graduate in the class of 2019 with a GPA of 81.22. Beryl Adey Gesare from the School of Pharmacy, graduating with a Bachelor of Pharmacy.
The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson I. Wairegi, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research, Professor Colette A. Suda, the Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhola, members of Kenyatta University Council, the guest speaker, Homa Bay County Women Representative in the National Assembly, Honorable Gladys Wanga, Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors of other universities, vice chancellors present, members of University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, fellow graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Beryl Gesare Achei, a graduate from the School of Pharmacy. I'm greatly delighted to give this speech on behalf of the graduating class of July 2019. I warmly welcome and thank you all for coming to celebrate this special day with us. Before I proceed, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request the congregation to remember the family, relatives, and friends of the late Felix Ora in their prayers. Felix was a fifth-year Bachelor of Pharmacy student who was shot dead by unknown people at Kahawa Sukari on Friday, 28 June 2019. He was buried in Boya, Homa Bay County, on Thursday, 18th July 2019. May the Almighty God rest his soul in eternal peace. As a graduating class, we have a lot to be thankful for the years that we have been at Kenyatta University. We would like to thank and appreciate the university management, our professors, lecturers, all non-teaching staff, comrades, and all stakeholders that have made this university what it is through their hard work and dedication. Indeed, the Vice Chancellor and the University Management Board supported us as we were pursuing our studies by introducing many transformative initiatives and programs that have impacted our lives positively as students. Just to mention a few, a vibrant culture week, strong facilities for excellence in music, drama and sports, the postmodern library facilities, transport for learners with disabilities, and growing leaders and mentoring program. While at KU, we have learned not only the requisite coursework, but also a lot about ourselves, society, and life in general. I'm proud to say that we have grown tremendously, and we are ready for nation building. To say the least, our academic journey at KU has enabled us to meet many, if not all, of our expectations. The challenge is now for us to embark on transforming our own lives and those of others. Therefore, this graduation ceremony is an important milestone in our lives and for our beautiful country, Kenya, and the world at large. We recognize the sacrifices made by you, our parents, guardians, sponsors, and other stakeholders. We remain extremely grateful for your choice to invest in us and our education at Kenyatta University. Without your encouragement and support to us, this graduation ceremony will not have been possible. On behalf of the graduating class of July 2019, I thank you all for making our dreams possible. To those we are leaving behind, always play your part and mentor a comrade. In this way, you will help sustain the rich KU brand that we are all proud of. Fellow graduates, as we step out into the world of opportunities, KU has given us something solid to stand on. Let us go forth and have our presence felt in the world. Finally, I urge all my fellow graduates to remain patient until the end of this ceremony so that we can carry with us the fond memories of this great day. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the alumna to address the congregation. Honorable Gladys Wanga. Honorable Gladys Wanga is the Homa Bay County Women Representative in the National Assembly, a position she has held. She was elected into during the last general election in 2017. In 2003, when at Kenyatta University, she became the first female to be elected as the Secretary General of the Student Union. She graduated from Kenyatta University in 2004 with a Bachelor of Science in Appropriate Technology. After university, she has remained active in politics.
The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, the State Department of University Education and Research, Professor Coletta Suda, my colleague in Parliament, Honorable Mboko Milemba, representing the Committee of Education, the Chairman of the Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Professor Paul Wainaina, Your Excellencies, Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, chancellors of other universities, vice chancellors present, members of the University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Comrades power. Very good. My name is Gladys Wanga, a very, very proud alumni of this world-class university, Kenyatta University, and very, very humbled to be here to deliver the alumni speech. It is a great honor for me to deliver this alumni speech on the occasion of the 46th graduation ceremony. I am so pleased to be back to my alma mater, an institution that has shaped the lives of many, including mine, in remarkable ways. Allow me to open my remarks by saluting the graduates who will today earn deserved degrees, diplomas, and certificates in their various areas of study. On behalf of the Kenyatta University Alumni Association, I congratulate you for this important achievement in your academic journey. As an alumni of Kenyatta University, trained in the field of appropriate technology in the years 2000 to 2004, and who later took my MSc in health management, I can attest to you that my training and experiences at this prestigious university adequately prepared me not only as a professional, but as an astute leader. I joined Kenyatta University in 2000 as an orphan who probably wasn't sure of how I was going to complete my education. I'm thanking the work-study program of Kenyatta University. I was able to work and study at the same time and raise some money from help, but some from my work-study program to be able to complete my studies. I worked at the cyber. I worked in the field slashing grass, was a regular at KM, the B&B. I don't know whether it's still there. But KU prepared me for the leadership position that I hold today and for the rumble and tumble of elective politics. While at KU, I ran and became the first woman Secretary General of the Kenyatta University Students Association against all odds. This providing me with an opportunity to sit both in the University Senate and the University Council. Upon graduation, after a short stint, about 7 years, working in various civil society organizations, I ran and became the first woman representative of Homa Bay County at 32 years. That was in 2013. Because of the work ethic I learned here at Kenyatta University, I diligently served the people of Homa Bay and was re-elected in 2017, virtually unopposed. I continue to look to greater opportunities into the future, ensure that KU was really the place that I learned what I am implementing today, but also as a place for all of us, and particularly for those graduating today. This is just the beginning. The sky is really your lower limit. You can go wherever you are, be a proud alumni of KU, speak well out there, and I am sure you will walk into great places. I'm also proud to be the co-convener of Embrace, a movement of women committed to peace and national cohesion. I'm therefore confident that the academic certificate you receive today crowns the great work done in adequately preparing and tooling you for a productive and impactful professional life. On this note, may I recognize and appreciate the various stakeholders who have been part of this noble process, though not in order of any merit. First, I acknowledge Kenyatta University for providing an enabling environment key to effective execution of the core mandate of the university. I'd also like to appreciate the lecturers who have remained committed in delivering the core mandate of the university, namely teaching, learning, research, and service to humanity. I especially thank all sponsors and partner institutions that have always provided scholarships, grants, fellowships, and other forms of support to ensure Kenyatta University remains true to its core mandate. Allow me to single out KETRACO, who recently joined other stakeholders in providing scholarships to Kenyatta University students. Members of the university support staff too have not spared any effort in supporting execution of university programs and activities. Many thanks to them as well. Last but not least, I recognize the Kenyatta University alumni who, apart from being good ambassadors of the alma mater, continue to support the university through various initiatives and opportunities. Before I conclude my speech, allow me to relay a quick update and a passionate appeal from the Kenyatta University Alumni Association. The Kenyatta University Alumni Database has over 78,000 members. We'd like to significantly increase this number to enable us make a greater impact in supporting our alma mater. To this end, I call upon potential members who are today's graduates and non-member graduates of earlier years to enroll for membership at the earliest opportunity. And as earlier mentioned, KU alumni have been in the forefront in supporting the university in delivery of its core mandate through various initiatives. There is, however, need for continued, renewed, and heightened support in, among other areas, research funding, promotion of community welfare projects, university infrastructure development, excellence awards, and industrial attachment and job placement opportunities. As I conclude my remarks, I once again congratulate the graduates and appreciate all of you here present. I wish you all a continued thirst and search for knowledge, skills, and values that would make the world a better place to be. Remember, as Henry Adam would say, they know enough who know how to learn. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Professor Paul Wainaina, to give his address.
To try and appreciate the people who are here with us to celebrate our achievements. We have our Chancellor, Mr. Benson Wairegi. We have Professor Coletta Suda, who is the PS and CAS, State Department of Education. Professor Chem Migota Dola, Chairman of Council, Kenyatta University. Professor Gideon Hanjari, Chairman of Council, Machakos University. Professor Kiamba Johnson, Chair of Council, Multimedia University. His Excellency Barampama Reme, Ambassador, Burundi High Commission. Mr. Sindof Endon, representing High Commissioner, Nigeria High Commission. Brigadier Joseph Dima, Defense Attaché, representing Rwanda High Commission. Honorable Gladys Wanga, who has just talked to us. Honorable Okombo Milemba, Member of Parliament, Emuhaya constituency. Professor Lucy W. Irungu, Vice Chancellor, Machakos University. Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, Vice Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University. Professor Dakiti Nasiuma, Vice Chancellor, African International University. Professor Isaac Ipara Odeo, Vice Chancellor, Kibabe University. Professor Joyfrey Muluvi, Vice Chancellor, Southeastern Kenya University. Professor Muniru Tasunei, representing Vice Chancellor, Pwani University. Dr. Mary Morioki, representing Vice Chancellor, Mount Kenya University. And then we have Dr. Yegon Christopher, Council Member, Kenyatta University. Dr. Margaret Joroge, Council Member, Kenyatta University. Eric Sila, Council Member, Kenyatta University. Mr. Ahmed Ibrahim, Council Member, Kenyatta University. Mrs. Gertrude Namu, Council Member of Kenyatta University. And then we have Dr. Mzalendo Kibunja, Director General, National Museum of Kenya. Then we have Dr. Marangu Njogu, Windy Trust International. They work with us in Garissa. Then we have Dr. Sami Ruto, former MP Kipkerion constituency and former member of Kenyatta University and a former student of the Vice Chancellor. Then we have Dr. Kennedy Ocharo, representing Vice Chancellor, Embu University. All of you, we appreciate you coming to see us and coming to celebrate with us the achievement that Kenyatta University has made. The Vice Chancellor is actually very pleased to have all these people, and now the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor George Mahoga, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education and Research, Professor Coletta Suda, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners, chancellors of other universities, guest speaker, Homa Bay County Women Representative in the National Assembly, Honorable Gladys Wanga, Vice Chancellors present, members of Kenyatta University Senate, staff, students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to take this opportunity to warmly welcome everybody to the 46th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. This graduation ceremony marks a major milestone for the graduates in the pursuit of self-fulfillment. It is the culmination of the long academic journey marked by challenges, but due to their resilience, focus, and hard work and determination, they have made it. The graduates sitting here today are very different from the freshers who sat here 4 years, 5 years, or 6 years ago during the matriculation ceremony. The two persons, however, share the same resolve to succeed in their academic pursuit. I take this opportunity to most heartily congratulate you and for your success. Congratulations, graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate the 46th graduation ceremony in Kenyatta University, I'm very pleased to report that we have a total of 7,038 graduates who have satisfied the University Senate, both internal and external examiners, for the conferment of the various degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates. The graduates are distributed as follows. We have 93 doctorates, 539 masters, 5,682 bachelors, 25 postgraduate diplomas, 547 diplomas, and 152 certificates. This includes pioneer graduates in the following academic programs. These are the programs that are going to graduate for the first time. The first one is Doctor of Philosophy, Seed Science and Trade, Doctor of Philosophy, Material Science, Doctor of Philosophy, Agricultural Geography, Master of Education, Speech Language Pathology, Master of Education, Educational Research Evaluation and Assessment, Master of Science, Public Health, Systems Management and Application, and Bachelor of Music Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to assure you and all our stakeholders that those graduating today have been equipped with the requisite knowledge and skills to make a difference in their own lives and those of their families, communities, the nation, and the world at large. I also assure you, sir, that we have not relented in our tradition of continuously reviewing and improving our academic programs to keep up with the novel knowledge and the dynamic needs of the society we serve. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university is keenly following the ongoing national debate in the education sector, particularly the shift to the competence-based curriculum known as the CBC. As a premier institution and key player in the field of education, we will continue taking the lead in giving effect to the new competence-based curriculum. In this regard, sir, we have formed a high-level university committee of professionals chaired by the Deputy Vice-Chancellor Academic to guide the retooling of the teaching staff to adopt the CBC model, steer the revision of our pre-service and in-service teacher education programs to CB standards, and to work and give leadership to other institutions and agencies in interpreting and implementing the CBC nationally. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to thank the government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education for appointing Professor Fatuma Chege, our Deputy Vice-Chancellor Administration, as the chairperson of the task force charged with driving the transition from the 844 to the 2663 system of education. We feel honored as a university that this momentous task has been given to our own. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Kenyatta University, as the mother of all teacher education institutions in Kenya, is committed to ensure that all students admitted in the School of Education in September this year and are expected to graduate in 2022 will be trained with a focus on the ongoing CBC reforms in the country. This will ensure that they have relevant skills in tandem with the requirements of the new curriculum and thus place them in a good stead when it comes to teaching. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the privilege to announce that Kenyatta University has once again been selected to be the official athletic village for the 2020 IAAF Under-20 Athletics Championship to be held between 7th and 12th July 2020 in Kenya. In addition, the university has also been selected to host the All-African University Game slated for August 2022. This is largely as a result of the KU delivering the best ever athletes village during the ultimate edition of the IAAF Under-18 Athletic Championship 2 years ago. Apart from enhancing the visibility and international standing of the university, hosting of these and other high-profile events helps in improving infrastructure that is available for use by our own students, local and international stakeholders. I sincerely thank the government, the IAAF, FASU, and the AK for the confidence and honor bestowed on Kenyatta University. We promise once again to deliver a gold medal performance during the 2020 championships. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, Kenya and Kenyatta University also remains committed to supporting research and innovation as one of its core mandates. Many of our members of faculty and students continue engaging in a number of creative, collaborative, and innovative research activities in line with the global and national commitments for Kenya, especially Kenya Vision 2030, as well as the Big Four agenda. In this regard, I am pleased to inform you that Kenyatta University is one of the 9 universities in Africa that recently won a highly competitive bid to host a PhD scholarships program under the Partnership for Skills in Applied Sciences, Engineering, and Technology in the region. The fundamental goal of the program is to train high-quality PhDs and postdoctoral candidates to address the human resource gap in highly qualified specialists in the fields of natural and applied sciences, as well as engineering and technology. The goal of the program is to continue improving research and innovation capacities in the area of material science in the sub-Saharan Africa. The students admitted to study in KU under the above program will undertake their studies in material sciences, which is one of our niches. In addition, the university has also been selected by the Inter-University Council for East Africa to host several postgraduate students on full scholarship starting in the coming academic year. We also have several research and innovative programs funded by the governments of Kenya, UK, Finland, Canada, the African Development Bank, and other organizations. Further, Kenyatta University has received funding to the tune of 120 million through the Ministry of Education, State Department of University Education and Research for incubator equipment support to enhance the university's Shandaria business and incubation center. This is a national facility and a center of excellence for use by the Kenyatta University community as well as other higher education institutions and innovators in the East African region. I assure the government that we remain good stewards of the resources entrusted to us and will ensure their maximum utilization in training, research, and innovation. In addition, Kenyatta University has also received 69 million from the Kenyan government through the National Research Fund to establish a national phytotherapeutic research, upscaling, and quality assurance center. This will be another center of excellence to support research and the production of alternative medicine. All these efforts have been a tremendous improvement in the university research ecosystem and infrastructure, which has propelled KU to be among the top 6 universities in the best 100 universities in Africa, according to the latest Webmetric ranking. Ladies and gentlemen, in line with our identity, Kenyatta University is organizing an international research and innovation conference slated for October 22nd to 25th, 2019. The theme of the conference is Research and Innovation for the Achievement of Sustainable Development Goals and Kenya's Big Four Agenda. I invite you all to the conference and call our stakeholders to support the university as we prepare to host the conference. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our vision of having a university teaching, research, and referral hospital is close to being realized. With the opening of the operationalization of the Kenyatta University Teaching, Research, and Referral Hospital in a month's time, we see a great opportunity for improved quality medical education, research, and training for both our staff and students in the health sciences. The operationalization of the hospital will contribute to the provision of universal health coverage as envisaged in the Kenyan Big Four agenda. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as a center of excellence in teacher education, KU has continued to record major milestones in teaching practice. Between January and April 2019, we had 1,836 students, teachers on teaching practice. Between May and August, we have 6,075 student teachers in the field. This comes to a total of 7,911 student teachers on teaching practice in 2019. This is the highest number ever to have undertaken teaching practice within 1 year in the history of this university, and by implication, this country. Out of the 7 student teachers have also undertaken their teaching practice in the diaspora in Rwanda, Uganda, Tanzania, China, and France. And this is another first for Kenyatta University. This will help in advancing our internationalization agenda as a world-class university, and comes at a time when the British High Commission here in Nairobi is reviewing immigration rules to allow Kenyan students longer duration and easier access to the UK for internship and industrial attachment. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, the higher education sector in Kenya is facing financial constraints and challenges, and Kenyatta University is no exception. To address the challenges we are experiencing at Kenyatta University, we have instituted a wide range of cost-cutting measures, as well as acted to improve efficiency in our operations. This includes outsourcing of essential services, rationalization of schools, campuses, departments, directorates, and incoming generation units in an exercise that has seen mergers and consolidation of schools, and also the establishment of some departments. We are also paying particular attention to existing and new postgraduate programs and examination processes to attract more students and improve compression rates, as well as focusing on research so that we use our faculty and postgraduate students and as human capital to attract funding as expected of a world-class university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are optimistic that with these measures, complemented by continued support from our government, partners and stakeholders, we shall weather the current storm and continue being a strong and competitive international brand, able to fulfill its vision and mission. We will ensure that our guests this is going to take Kenyatta University into greater heights. And now, a word of advice to our graduates. Dear graduates, our graduation is a watershed. It marks the beginning of a lifelong service to the society that has invested so much in you. KU has given you the skills and the competencies you require to become a useful member of the global society and to adapt to the dynamic realities of the modern labor market, not only as workers, but more importantly, as innovators and job creators. I'm convinced that although challenges will surely be there and may sometimes look insurmountable, you are equal to the task. Remain calm and intellectually update so that you can really propel yourself and the nation to greater height. Keep focused and desist from influences or activities that may lower your worth and standing in society. The timing looks a little off. It may look a little bit off in the current economic situation where competition for limited jobs is stiff, but I believe you have the dynamism required to cope in a testing environment that requires you to identify and create opportunities for yourself and others. Finally, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to thank you and those who found time to be with us today as we celebrate the graduating class of 2019 July and commission them to serve humanity. Thank you, and God bless all of us. Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now want to request the Chairman of Council to address this congregation.
Good morning. Good morning again. The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research, Professor Colette Suda, members of Kenyatta University Council, the guest speaker, Homa Bay County Women's Representative in the National Assembly, Honorable Gladys Wanga, Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners here present, chancellors of other universities, chairpersons of other universities present, vice chancellors present, members of the Kenyatta University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, all our dear graduates graduating today, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks the end of a journey that has taken considerable strength and endurance by our graduates. It is also a celebration of the courage, tenacity, and determination shown by a number of other key players in the university, one of which is the council which I chair. As a council, we are pleased to have played a role in creating conducive atmosphere for staff and students to productively engage in the core business of the university, that is teaching, research, and learning, with the goal of service to our country in fulfilling the motto of our university, which is transforming higher education, enhancing lives. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today's graduation ceremony is testimony that consideration, effort has been dedicated by different players for this common goal. We therefore celebrate our graduates and all those who have contributed to their success. The Council is pleased that staff entrusted with nurturing our students have done their work well. We therefore congratulate the university staff for a job well done. As a council, we will continue to ensure that quality is not compromised, nor shall we lose our focus. We therefore commit to engage our stakeholders in the process of rationalizing university operations in order to maximize quality while lowering our running costs. As such, new and innovative ways must be thought of and implemented in a logical fashion so that Kenyatta University maintains its competitive edge. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the graduating cohort will face the challenge of unemployment in the context of rapidly unfolding fourth industrial revolution marked by progressive automation of production and service delivery processes hitherto performed by human hands. We encourage our graduating students to be innovative, proactive, and open-minded as they face the new world which is unfolding out there. Dear graduates, lack of ready-made jobs is today a problem for many economies in the world. While this presents challenges to those concerned, it also offers opportunities to those who dare to think creatively and seek to continue learning beyond their formal education. The certificates you will earn today should therefore prepare you to be more entrepreneurial so as to create job opportunities not only for yourselves, but others as well. You should also make learning a lifelong venture so that you can adapt to the fast-changing world of science, technology, and automation. That will be the true value of your education, rather than how fast one finds a job and for how long you keep that job. Because the reality is that some of the jobs we know today will probably have disappeared long before the cohort graduating today will reach retirement age. Mr. Chancellor, sir, education, research, innovation, and employment are fundamental building blocks of the Kenya Vision 2030, as well as the government's Big Four agenda. As a university, we believe that our graduates are well prepared to fit and adapt well in this and the global knowledge-based economy. Mr. Chancellor, allow me to express the Council's most sincere gratitude to the government for upgrading Kenyatta University Teaching, Research, and Referral Hospital to a fully fledged state corporation. We welcome this gesture because it will ensure that the hospital enjoys uninterrupted full government funding for its specialized services, while at the same time also offering our medical school facilities for research and teaching. Kenyatta University remains proud to have contributed in initiating the vision for this hospital of such high quality and guiding its construction and equipping it, and for holding it together until its recent handing over. Ladies and gentlemen, may I once more, on behalf of the Council of Kenyatta University, congratulate all our graduates. You have done us all proud. Now, go and change the world the KU way, the creative way. Thank you, and God bless you. And now it is my privilege and singular honor to welcome the Chief Administrative Officer of the Ministry of Education and Permanent Secretary, Professor Colette Suda, to address you.
The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhola, members of Kenyatta University Council, the Vice Chancellor of KU, Professor Paul Wainaina, other Vice Chancellors present with us this morning, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the principals of university constituent colleges who are here today, members of the University Senate, honorable members of Parliament, distinguished guests, staff and students, our dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me great pleasure this morning to join you as we celebrate this extremely important day for Kenyatta University. I wish to convey my sincere congratulations to all those who are graduating today, your parents, guardians, and members of Kenyatta University community for all the efforts that have culminated in the success which we are celebrating today. I'm sure you have acquired valuable knowledge and skills during the time you have been at Kenyatta University. Your primary duty now is to properly utilize that knowledge to better yourselves and to be of value to your fellow citizens, your country, and to the society wherever your career takes you. I would like to remind you that many people and the government have invested immensely in your education. Many who know you and some who don't have very great expectations of you. And I'm optimistic that you will not disappoint. While Kenya remains focused on and committed to achieving the Sustainable Development Goals and the Kenya Vision 2030, it is noted that this graduation ceremony is taking place at a time when the development agenda of the government is clear and firmly focused on the Big Four agenda, which addresses food security, universal health coverage, manufacturing, and affordable housing. I hope all of us are looking out for opportunities to contribute to these development initiatives. Without a doubt, universities are expected to contribute much from their wealth of knowledge and expertise in diverse fields of specialization. I also note the commendable progress in research at Kenyatta University, and I would like to urge the university management and other key stakeholders to do more to ensure that research findings are taken to the next level of implementation to have impact on society in real time. I'm informed that Kenyatta University has commenced plans for a major international conference in October this year, where issues related to the Big Four agenda will be addressed. I congratulate the university for this timely initiative and call upon other institutions to seize this opportunity to showcase their innovations, their activities, and their plans towards the achievement of the Big Four agenda and Sustainable Development Goals. I assure you that the government is keen to revitalize research and innovation in our universities and will do what is needed to ensure a supportive policy environment. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate this day today, we are all aware of the numerous challenges currently facing our universities. The issues are diverse, they are complex, and they require careful thought to confront. We must act now and act jointly to find solutions to these continuing challenges. The government is concerned about the potential impact of the financial difficulties facing our universities and the impact this will have on the quality of teaching and research. And as you are aware, we have embarked on a reform process which will involve a number of changes, including rationalization of staff and structures, and review of our systems and academic programs. But I want to assure you that all this is not going to be left to the universities to struggle with alone. We are going to carry out the reform agenda in a participatory and consultative manner. Since our desire as government is to secure the stability and competitiveness of our universities, anchored on a sustainable growth model. The changes that are going to take place and which have started being implemented will be done in a very consultative manner and will be owned by the primary duty bearers, the management and the council, plus the other relevant stakeholders. It is going to be initiated by the universities themselves through the relevant organs. The government encourages this approach, and we in the Ministry of Education are aware that the reform processes started several years ago. They are currently underway, and they are intended to enhance quality of higher education. We recognize one simple fact, namely that change is the most constant thing in life. Nothing stays the same. We will make the necessary adjustments in our institutions of higher learning to improve quality in higher education so that our graduates remain competitive globally. The changes being undertaken by our universities will ensure that the graduates from these institutions are top-notch, have the competencies and the skills for the 21st century world. This is important for this country because as we speak now, we live in a global world. We live in a situation which is under considerable flux in terms of technology, in terms of knowledge, and we need to be creative. We need to be innovative, and we need to change the way we do things so that we can improve. And as a matter of fact, you can't improve anything if you don't make changes. That we all know. So the appeal to our universities is that we are in that period in our history where some changes have to be made systematically. Improvements have to be made collectively, and these changes must be owned by the stakeholders. So that is the message that we have sent out to the Vice Chancellors. We will continue to encourage them to do so and work very closely with the universities to look into their systems, to look at their operations, to look at the various structures and identify areas which require adjustment. And we do this for a number of reasons. We do this, as I've said, for quality, but also for sustainability, particularly financial sustainability. I'm delighted to note that the steady progress in reforming curriculum at other levels of education. Again, at the ministry, we are proud to work with experts at KENYATTA and other universities, as well as other sectors, to mobilize ideas and our energies to develop an enviable curriculum that will form a firm foundation for our children's future. As the world changes, we have a responsibility to ensure Kenya's education system is responsive and adequately prepared to make our children the best they can be, to focus on their potential and to change the paradigm completely. As a country, we have chosen for ourselves the competency-based curriculum as the best model to achieve that desired goal. Let us now commit all our energy to making this new curriculum work. In this regard, I note with appreciation the important role played by KU in availing expertise to support this process. The government will continue engaging the partnership of all stakeholders in this endeavor. Even where we disagree, our children expect us to find a way forward together. The other thing that is important for us to recognize and appreciate is that as we make these reforms and make these changes in education, we all know that education is a continuum. So we are doing the reforms under this competency-based curriculum, but these children will go to secondary schools, and from there, they end up in the universities or technical training institutions. These other levels of training must also begin to prepare themselves in terms of content, pedagogy, which will be relevant to the skills the children are bringing from primary school. And now to our graduates. We are happy to celebrate your achievement and mark your transition to another stage of your life. My wish is that you all go out there into a world of opportunities. The reality, however, might somewhat be very different, and as such, we recognize that when you find a different reality from the one that you are expecting, that is the nature of life. Because sometimes things don't happen the way we expect them to happen. But that is why we have trained you. We have trained you to be adaptable. We have trained you to be innovative. We have trained you to be creative. So when you confront a different situation from the one you are expecting, you quickly adapt to the new situation and make the very best use of that situation. But regardless of where you start, it is upon each and every one of you to be determined to succeed. Take every chance that comes your way, and remember, fortune favors the one who is better prepared. Be optimistic. Try again and again before you give up. Whatever you find that needs to be done, do it with diligence and without procrastination. I also wish to remind you of one issue that greatly threatens the fabric of our society. I urge you to carry on with your lives and develop your careers with integrity, for this is the foundation upon which all other values are built. I also challenge you to regularly check and see what needs to be changed or what needs to be done differently in your personal and professional lives in order to improve that life. Remember, everyone thinks of changing the world, but no one thinks of changing him or herself. And to paraphrase Mahatma Gandhi, let us be the change we wish to see in the world. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to reiterate the government's commitment to support you and fellow Kenyan youth to find a footing. Be proactive and look for many opportunities that the government of the Republic of Kenya has put at your disposal, including those you can access through Ajira digital platform or access to government procurement opportunities, otherwise known as AGPO. There are also a number of internship opportunities that you can take full advantage of. I'm confident that some of you will find these opportunities extremely rewarding, and they will help you secure a very bright future. As I close, I would like to thank everyone who has contributed to the success of this ceremony and wish all the graduates many wonderful opportunities and experiences in the coming days. Mungu anawabariki na awalinde. It is now my pleasure and distinct honor to invite the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi. Chancellor, sir.
Professor Colette Suda, the Chief Administrative Secretary and Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education and Research, the Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Athola, members of Kenyatta University Council, the guest speaker, Homa Bay County Women Representative in the National Assembly, Honorable Gladys Wanga, the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Professor Paul Wainaina, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and High Commissioners present, chancellors of other universities, chairmen of councils of other universities, vice chancellors present, members of the University Senate, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I extend my warm greetings to the graduating class of 2019 and to all that are gathered here today to celebrate the 46th graduation of our great institution, Kenyatta University. This is a significant moment for the graduates, their families, lecturers, and the entire university fraternity, because it signifies the successful end of a long and eventful journey to academic achievement. I congratulate you all on your accomplishment. Well done. Your graduation today marks a high point in your determination to chart your own destiny. It is the beginning of a lengthy and taxing journey into the future. Your achievements during the time that you have studied at Kenyatta University have been made possible by your hard work and resolve to make the necessary sacrifices in order to realize not only your aspirations, but also those of your family, your community, and the nation at large. As Chancellor, I am extremely proud of our university and the role it is playing in the development of individual students, communities, the country, the region, and beyond. The Vice Chancellor, under the guidance of the Council, has a strong team of dedicated managers and human resource, both teaching and non-teaching, who work tirelessly and meticulously to ensure that Kenyatta University continues to provide quality education in various disciplines. There is no greater fulfillment than equipping others physically and mentally for a particular situation or task, and in so doing, adding value to their lives. It is equally fulfilling to see those who are supplied with skills for various professional undertakings in turn bring change and empower their societies through commitment, motivated by an honest spirit of service and a focus on productive, human-centered, imaginative engagements. I am the more encouraged when I read and hear about the great exploits of some of our alumni serving in different sectors of the Kenyan economy. As a chancellor of this great university, I am proud to be associated with it and thankful that we have continued to make a positive mark out there. I am more than confident of the great contributions that our graduates will continue to make in the development of our society. This year's graduation theme, Education for the Big Four Agenda, is not only befitting, but also visionary. It is at the heart of what we do here at Kenyatta University. It is at the heart of what many Kenyans yearn for, and as such, the theme encapsulates our firm commitment to producing graduates who can easily tap into a national vision to realize a globally competitive and prosperous nation. Projected to grow by 5.8% this year, our economic growth as a country is looking up, and with a number of good indicators already in place, coupled with progress already made, achieving Vision 2030 and the Big Four priority projects of affordable housing, food security, universal health care, and manufacturing is certainly tenable. To our stakeholders, as a university, I want to assure you that we have made a deliberate choice not to just produce theoreticians, but also focus on a holistic education that emphasizes practical or value-based competencies, relevant knowledge, and character formation. This is our university's contribution in the realization of our country's development, for, as experience across the world has shown, governments alone are incapable of creating sustainable jobs. To the graduates, I urge you to use the knowledge that you have gained at Kenyatta University to advance the realization of Vision 2030 and the Big Four agenda, which reflect our collective aspirations as a united people and country under the governance of our democratically elected government. The education you have received at Kenyatta University will enable you to face the challenges in a globalizing world. Education makes you see the value of knowing how to do things for yourself and for others. Indeed, life is not about what you know, but what you can do with what you know. It makes no difference how many academic certificates you possess if you cannot use them to make a change. Therefore, do not look at your accomplishments today only as a ticket to an improved personal life, but as a ticket to transform the world. And I believe you can do it. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 47, Sections 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's, and bachelor's degrees, and award diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates will be presented to you, completed their programs in the 2018-2019 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Mwirigi, area of specialization, agronomy. Supervisors, Dr. Maina Mwangi, Dr. Joseph Onyango Gwei. Henga Sylvia, area of specialization, seed science and trade. Supervisors, Dr. Wilson Sagana, Dr. Mukiri Wagidendu. Ngie Mwende, area of specialization, dryland agriculture. Supervisors, Dr. Benjamin Danga, Dr. Jane Mugwe. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Economics. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Economics move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Makambi Steve Anyona, area of specialization, economics. Supervisors, Dr. Jerica E. Juguna and Dr. Shem Ouma. Macau Justus Kali, area of specialization, economics. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Gitahi Juru and Dr. Kennedy N. Ocharo. Maranga Wabogu Moses, area of specialization, economics. Supervisors, Dr. George Kosibey and Dr. Duncan Ouma. Musioka Peter Katundu, area of specialization, economics. Supervisors, Dr. Julius Korir, Dr. Jacob Omolo, Dr. Charles C. Nzai. Jeraine Peter Gashanja, posthumous degree, area of specialization, economics. Supervisors, Dr. Dr. Jacob Omolo and Dr. Paul Gashanja. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Doctor of Philosophy, Film Studies, Azangalala Shapaya Benea, area of specialization, Film Studies, supervisors, Professor John Mugubi and Dr. Kisa Amateshe. Getimu Susan Nyawera, area of specialization, Film Studies, supervisors, Professor Wangari Moi and Professor John Mugubi. Njoroge Stanley Mbogwa, area of specialization, Film Studies, supervisors, Professor John Mugubi and Dr. Rosemary Nyaole Kowor. Karaoke Faith Wamboi, area of specialization, theater arts, supervisors, Professor Wangari Mwai and Professor John Mugubi. Munywa Dorothy, area of specialization, fashion design and marketing, supervisors, Professor Karen Borugu and Dr. Bosibori Oigo. Simiu Raphael, posthumously, area of specialization, music, supervisors, Professor Charles Nyakiti Orao and Dr. Beatrice Digolo. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
All the graduates will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies move forward in order in which I will call out their names. Kivuva Alex Chalo, area of specialization, Hospitality and Tourism. Supervisors, Dr. Alice Mweni Nsioka, Dr. Anthony Wekesa Pepera. Jao Florence Wajiko, Hospitality and Area of Specialization, Hospitality and Tourism. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Mutesia Mutungi, Dr. Lewis Mutinda. Bitok Jane Jebet, Tourism Area of Specialization, Tourism Management. Supervisors, Dr. Aris Odigi, Dr. Esther Munyere. Bitok Kipkoksigei, Area of Specialization, Tourism Management. Supervisors, Dr. Esther Munyere, Dr. Alice Sioka. Dobi Endiga Osembo, Area of Specialization, Tourism Management. Supervisors, Dr. Shem Wambugu Mainge, Dr. Mere Motesia Mutungi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Environmental Studies
move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Planning and Management, Nyangena John. Area of Specialization, Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Professor Simon Onywere and Professor Chris Sisanya. Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Science, Musingo Tito Edward Mbuvi, Environmental Science. Supervisors, Professor James Kungu and Dr. Kat Scherenkenbach. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Wanjala Christine Lodwing, Area of Specialization, Medical Entomology. Supervisors, Dr. Jenard Patrick Bugi, Dr. Jemima Ayuma Sibaoni, Dr. Andre Karanja Gideko. Musila Nicholas Mwendo, Area of Specialization, Material Science. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew Muji, Professor Justus Simiu, Dr. Eric Masika. Sagelo Philip Obaigwa, Area of Specialization, Climatology. Supervisors, Professor Chris Sisanya, Dr. George L. Makoha. Lem Edith Abogwa, Area of Specialization, Medical Microbiology. Supervisors, Professor Paul Okemo, Professor Fauknang Charles, Professor Judith Tumirio. Odhiambo Charles Odwol, Area of Specialization, Aquatic Ecology. Supervisors, Professor Leka Al Shama, Professor Charles Singugi. Kimani Patrick Mwangi, Area of Specialization, Pure Mathematics. Supervisors, Professor Ireri Kamuti, Dr. Jane Riberia. Gesa Joel Ochola, Area of Specialization, Applied Mathematics. Supervisors, Dr. Kennedy O. Owol, Professor Jeconia Abonyo. Kule Mwendo Domitila, Area of Specialization, Microbiology. Supervisors, Dr. John Maingi, Dr. Ezekiel Mugendi, Dr. Anthony Kebela. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Adoyo Maureen Atieno, Area of Specialization, Health Services Management. Supervisors, Dr. George Otieno Ochieng and Dr. Charles Omondi Oyaya. Kiongo Josephat Gachoka, Area of Specialization, Health Information Management. Supervisors, Dr. George Otieno and Dr. Andrew Itambe. Kipkalom Rosbera Che, Area of Specialization, Population Health. Supervisors, Dr. Peterson Warutere and Dr. George Kosbey. Mwatu Agnes K. Area of Specialization, Occupational Health and Safety. Supervisors, Professor Margaret Keraka, Dr. Peterson Warutere, and Dr. Ngete Muho. Dabiri Richard Karani. Area of Specialization, Physical Education. Supervisors, Professor Ndache Mwishuka and Dr. Bulinda Hannington. Waigancho Luka Boro. Area of Specialization, Physical Education. Supervisors, Professor Andanche Mwishuka and Dr. Gitai Teuri. Akilimade Remilekun. Area of Specialization, Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Dr. Eunice Njogu, Dr. Irene Ogada, and Professor Olemi Kesilino. Otwal Oyeo Florence. Area of Specialization, Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Judith Kimiwe and Professor Judith Waudo. Boit Edwin Kiptol. Area of Specialization, Exercise and Sports Science. Supervisors, Professor Gitai Teuri and Dr. Gordon Oweno. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the following graduate who will be receiving the Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Medicine move forward? Zioka Ancient Kituko. Area of Specialization, Oncopathology. Supervisors, Professor Alois Orago and Professor Tom Were. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call their names out? Muri Ruth Mweni, Area of Specialization, Gerontology. Supervisors, Dr. Samuel Mwangi and Dr. Pavin Molo. Acheng Mary Jacinda Ondeng, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Meresia Sirera and Dr. Beatrice Kadungu. Kashara Esther Kasheke, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Christine Wasanga and Dr. Wilfrida Olali. Kadhara Helen Wadhoni, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Meresia Sirera and Dr. Christine Wasanga. Maingi Beatrice Mudhoni, Area of specialization, counseling psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Meresia Sirera and Dr. Wilfrida Olali. Murithi Joel Kiambi, area of specialization, counseling psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Christine Wasanga and Dr. Wilfrida Olali. Makoha Chrysandus Makuba, area of specialization, criminology. Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Muia and Dr. Pavin Walji Molo. Mwaeke Panwell, area of specialization, criminology and social orders. Supervisors, Dr. Dixon Ombaka and Dr. Samuel Mwangi. Wamera Elizabeth Katie, Gender and Development Studies. Area of specialization, supervisors, Dr. Mildred Ludiaka and Dr. Pacifica Okemwa. Atambo Nora Bonareri, area of specialization, applied linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Emily Ogutu and Dr. Gatitu Kiguru. Furera Adam Garba, area of specialization, linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Caleb Shivachi and Dr. Kenneth Kamuri Ngure. Macharia Joseph Maina, area of specialization, geography. Supervisors, Professor Chris A. Shisanya and Dr. Felix Kipchirchir. Mbudhia Susan Wanjiru, area of specialization, agricultural geography. Supervisors, Dr. Calvin Kai and Professor Stephen K. Wambugu. Nenipomingi Sarah Kowon Adelabu, area of specialization, political science. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Mwangi Owino and Dr. Washington Ndiri. Muga Michael Sitawa, area of specialization, sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Dixon Ombaka and Dr. Pavin Molo. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Karaoke Mudhoni, area of specialization, finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Joseph Muniu. Mutai Caroline Chebiot, area of specialization, finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Job Omagwa. Mutwiri Nathan Mwenda, area of specialization, finance. Supervisors, Dr. Job Omagwa, Dr. Lucy Wamugo. Warwiru Esther, Area of Specialization, Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Namusonge and Dr. Jane Wanjira. Gadhiira Titus Kidaiga, Area of Specialization, Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Muade and Dr. James Kilika. Marwa Moses Siruri, Area of Specialization, Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Namusonge and Dr. James Kilika. Charlo Josephat Kisuo, Area of Specialization, Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Dr. David Musimin Zuki and Dr. Julius Kipkemoi Korir. Mutuku Morrison Kaunda, Area of Specialization, Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Muade and Dr. Rosemary James. Gituma Muridhi Isaiah, Area of Specialization, Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Linda Kimenchu and Dr. Ann Moshemi. Kiengo Justus Mutuku, Area of Specialization, Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Muade and Dr. Godfrey Kinywa. Moitalel Nashon Langat, Area of Specialization, Strategic Management. Supervisors, Professor David Minja and Dr. Ann Mushemi. Ndegwa Purity Wairimo, Area of Specialization, Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. James Kilika and Dr. Stephen Muade. Wandiga Eunice Ngina, Area of Specialization, Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. James Kilika and Dr. Rosemary James. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Abubakar Isa Ibrahim, Area of Specialization, Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. Joel Wamuyi and Dr. Margaret Murungami. Awar Mohammed Tugar, Area of Specialization, Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Runo and Dr. Jesna Mude. Chege Mary Wairimo, Area of Specialization, Early Childhood Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Joel Wamunyi and Dr. Beatrice Bunyas Awar. Kinywa Joyce Njeri, Area of Specialization, Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Runo and Dr. Nelly Otube. Mohammed Hama, area of specialization, special needs education. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey Kamau Karugu and Francisca Iragi Wamocho. Murithi Francis Muriuki, area of specialization, special needs education. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Runo and Dr. Patrick Karimi. Ogalo Moli Merab, area of specialization, special needs education. Supervisors, Dr. Francisca Iragi Wamocho and Dr. Nelly Were Otube. Ogogo Joyce Acheng, area of specialization, special needs education. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey Kamau Karugu and Dr. Joel Wamunyi. Ayema Jackson Obaso, area of specialization, early childhood studies. Supervisors, Dr. Teresa Moma and Dr. Ongonga Adson Ouko. Gure Winifred, area of specialization, early childhood studies. Supervisors, Dr. Teresa Moma and Dr. Yatan Bona. Kinyanjui Gladys Njoki, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Professor Jotham Olembo and Dr. George Onyango. Mwaniki Solomon Gitonga, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Dr. Felista Njuguna and Dr. Florence Itegi. Nyakundi Gilbert Morara, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Dr. John Aluko Orodo and Dr. Joseph Mungai. Obonyo Paul Muga, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Dr. George Onyango and Dr. Jacqueline Nyerere. Omondi Evelyn Atieno, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Professor Jotham Olembo and Dr. George Onyango. Sister Mutune M. Susan, area of specialization, educational management. Supervisors, Dr. George Onyango and Professor Jotham Olembo. Lugo Lucy Mawang, area of specialization, educational psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Edward Keegan and Dr. Samuel Mutweleli. Nganga Maria Weshera, area of specialization, educational psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Peter Moura and Dr. Jordan Dinga. Ngunu Susan Njeri, area of specialization, educational psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Teresa Kinai and Dr. Philomena Ndambuki. Obura Caroline Atieno, area of specialization, educational psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Teresa Kinai and Dr. Philomena Ndambuki. Njoroge Anthony Johnson, area of specialization, comparative education. Supervisors, Dr. Peter Mugogathara and Dr. Francis Kirimi Kiara. Mutuma Wilson Michubu, Area of Specialization, Planning and Economics of Education, Supervisors Dr. Jacqueline Nyerere and Professor Dorothy Dunge Chalo. Simon Peter, Area of Specialization, Educational Administration, Supervisors Professor Jotham Olembo and Dr. George Onyango. Owiti Eunice Atieno, Area of Specialization, Science Education, Supervisors Professor John Maundu and Dr. David Wanyonyi Katete. Abobo Francis, Area of Specialization, Curriculum Studies, Supervisors Professor John Aluko Orodo and Dr. Thaddeus Ruga. Givenchy Stephen, Area of Specialization, Curriculum Studies, Supervisors Professor John Aluko Orodo and Professor Grace Bunyi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. I request members of staff with the academic dress to rise.
I admit the person presented to me the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
New PhD, Kenyatta University, our new graduates. Let us celebrate them, our new PhD holders. Now turning their torsos to the right. Congratulations once again. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I invite you, accompanied by the Vice Chancellor, the PS, and the Chairman of Council, to take a group photo with the new PhD graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Vice Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, and the PS, now joining the new PhD graduates for a group photo. It's all smiles here at the podium as we celebrate 91 PhD holders of Kenyatta University. Fanfare by the Administration Police Band. Happening now in live on KUTV and KTN is a group photo of the Chancellor, Dr. Wairegi, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wainaina, the PS, Scholar Suda, and the Chairman of Council. May we request you to take the seats also for the second photo. Thank you very much. Beautiful setup there of our 91 PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. It's all smiles here as you can follow us live on KUTV and KTN. Tuwape makofi tena tafadhali. Let's celebrate these PhD holders of Kenyatta University, conferred with PhD and have powers to read and do all that appertains to their degrees. Taking a group photo, all cameras set on our 91 PhD of holders of Kenyatta University. These are our highest degree honors us today, we celebrate you, the PhD holders here at Kenyatta University. Congratulations once more for a job well done, for all the reading you have done all this time. Thank you very much. Congratulations and congratulations. The Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, the peers have now taken their position at the podium, and we resume the program back to the DVC academic. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective deans awaiting the award of the degrees.
School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development. Master of Science, Agribusiness Management. Ambe, Denga, Kainda. Master of Science, Agricultural Economics. Kamau, Njogu. Master of Science, Agronomy. Abasi, Saka. Please take your seats.
School of Economics, Master of Economics, Muli. Master of Economics, Finance, Kabaya, Mukiri, Washira. Master of Economics, Econometrics, Kinya, Madagu. Master of Economics, Policy and Management, Kinyanjui, Musioka, Wambua. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Naibei, Okija, Orunda, Otieno. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Mutinda. Please take your seats.
School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies, Master of Arts, Film Studies, Dusabe, Masibo. Master of Arts, Theatre Arts, Kinywa, Minishi. Master of Arts, Film and Theatre Studies, Kahuro. Master of Arts, Fine Art, Apoka, Injaru, Muneza. Master of Arts, Music Education, Kiburu. Master of Musical Arts, Composition, Buyeha. Please take your seats.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Asebe Moledi Otindo. Master of Science, International Tourism Management, Chaboti Tibin Karioke. Master of Science, Hospitality Management, Muchigan. Master of Science, Tourism Management, Buru Mesa Morong. Master of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, Kaoshe Mwamba Joroge. Master of Science, Exercise and Sports Science, Geshu. Please take your seats.
School of Environmental Studies, Master of Environmental Science, Macharia, Mwanza, Otsieno, Wanjira. Master of Science, Environmental Education, Cheriot, Kahare, Ngota, Otieno. Master of Environmental Studies, Agroforestry and Rural Development, Bolo, Kinyua. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Kirui, Dirangu. Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Obiero, Wekisa. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Salia. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Biotechnology, Dayu, Egesa, Mikwa, Ochola, Okwalo, Omenge, Wambua, Wawelu. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Nachaki, Ngolo, Nyambuti, Otieno. Master of Science, Electronics and Instrumentation, Chumo, Kabalaka, Kinene, Majao, Nyakiti. Master of Science, Microbiology, Kadvilu, Lewa, Mundia, Jagi, Wasonga. Master of Science, Medical Microbiology, Musonye. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Bogwa, Wafula. Master of Science, Medical Entomology, Ongute. Master of Science, Genetics, Kanyenge. Master of Science, Immunology, Ogise, Opondo. Master of Science, Environmental Physics, Busienei. Master of Science, Climatology, Koiboli. Master of Science, Physics, Haman, Kago, Kamau, Ngulu, Otieno, Pondo, Wamiliu. Master of Science, Chemistry, Kithiokoi, Omolo. Master of Science, Pure Mathematics, Miano, Musioka, Mwanthi, Dilango, Wechuli. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Kamau, Kiplangat, Kiplop, Nyaberi. Master of Science, Applied Parasitology, Kamonge, Magala, Mumbia, Njuki, Nyachweya, Onchili. Master of Science, Statistics, Mokoya, Odhiambo. Master of Science, Plant Ecology, Mulono. Master of Science, Animal Physiology, Ongeta. Master of Science, please take your seats.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences. Master of Public Health, Monitoring and Evaluation, Muiru Ouma. Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Kakingo, Muinde, Munguti, Omwono, Sawe, Omuro. Master of Science, Environmental Health, Gitau. Master of Science, Health Management, Barasa. Master of Science, Health Management, Nyaga. Master of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, Koech. Master of Public Health, Reproductive Health, Ameso, Gitai, Juma, Kainde, Mubali, Mwangi, Njeru, Orang. Master of Science, Public Health Systems Management and Application, Kilowa, Kinyeru, Mwamburi, Mwirigi, Nyambane, Omondi. Master of Science, Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Antonia, Gikwa, Kitoyo, Lukoye, Mohammed, Mugambi Gladys, Mugambi Terry, Munene, Mwangangi, Tumbeini, Wanjoi. Master of Science, Community Resource Management, Mutie. Please take your seats.
School of Medicine. Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Getito, Butia, Musili, Moleso. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abdullahi, Adan, Anumo, Asiko, Jepkony, Furaha, Kadokbu, Kidae, Hassan, Ibrahim, Imbo, Isa, Kachu, Kanyi, Kingo, Koskei, Masharia, Msoli, Njeru, Njoroge, Ndombura, Nyongesa, Obunga, Oeri, Ouma, Sigei, Washira Alice, Washira James, Wanjala. Master of Arts, Diplomacy and International Studies, Otieno. Master of Arts, French Didactics, Ruginina. Master of Arts, Peace, Building and Reconciliation, Chepkorir. Master of Arts, Geomorphology, Tilji. Master of Arts, Economic History, Wasike. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Kachara, Kaberere, Karandoi, Kimani, Kirui, Langat, Manyasi, Mbugua, Mshira, Mlama, Mnyaka, Otonde, Shienze, Wamumwe. Master of Arts, Religious Studies, Kwemboi, Omer, Otieno. Master of Arts, Geography, Ananwa, Kiiti, Kinyungu. Master of Arts, History, Gituma, Mwalimu, Ogot, Sabato, Soi, Wambuku. Master of Arts, Sociology, Chirchir, Kiprotich. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Kamau, Kitome, Mauka, Mbudhia, Ngugi. Master of Arts, Literature, Abakari, Jebskori, Moikan, Ngugi, Ojoi, Rugunga. Master of Arts, Population Geography, Sayo. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Gatune, Kimama, Msila, Sigira. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Gitau Karaoke, Gitau Teresia Opil. Please take your seats.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Master of Arts, Peace and Conflict Management, Kamba, Ganu, Wafula. Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Arot, Makanda, Mwancha. Master of Security Management and Police Studies, Chepkilim, Igesha, Kuria, Donye, Nyamu, Simiyu. Master of Arts in Leadership and Security Management, Apima, Koril, Lai, Mitugo, Ogao. Master of Science in Security Strategic Studies, Oduma. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Executive Master of Business Administration, Mudher, Shah. Master of Science, Human Resource Management, Sang. Master of Science, Finance, Got, Maingi, Nyambura, Ouma. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Wambua. Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, Atieno, Ajiadan, Miano, Ndungu, Nyangweso. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Buire, Chelangat, Chepkieng, Cherotich, Cheruyot, Goin, Guaro, Asan, Ismail, Kagodo, Kaigu, Kamau, Kadhali, Kiara, Kibicho, Kidhandi, Koskei, Chalo, Maina, Masaku, Musau, Mutisha, Mutua, Muturi, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Mweresa, Mwichigi, Nguku, Njiro, Odhiambo, Omolo, Omondi Judith, Omondi Nicholas, Onyando, Pere, Said, Shikunyi, Stephen, Vundi, Waiganjo, Wanjiro, Wadhegi, Waweru. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Aseto, Bor, Gatune, Idinji, Hussein, Kagwiria, Kalu, Kamau, Karugu, Kihama, Kirimi, Lengete, Mbusa, Mona, Mule, Musonye, Mudhi, Mwangi, Mwasame, Naitore, Ndungu, Ngodhe, Njagi, Njeru, Nkirote, Noman, Ondego, Oronje, Ouma, Owala, Duo, Vutagwa, Wangari, Wangigi, Wangila. Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Gashoki, Gasaya, Kipto, Oruko. Master of Business Administration, Project Management, Ahmed, Chepkosgei, Cheruyot, Gitai, Gitau, Ivongo, Kaemba, Kimani, Kisavi, Kwamboka, Maina, Mbadha, Mbuguiro, Miako, Mugambi, Mugo, Moirori, Mongai, Mwandime, Ndavi, Ndungu, Ngeno, Ngetich, Ngundo. Samuel Wambua. Master of Business Administration, Management Information Systems, Gidaiga, Handa, Kiiru, Loktari, Muya, Okelo, Omwenga, Otieno. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abdiaziz, Ajega, Anyang, Chacha, Chebet, Chege Priska, Chege Salome, Chepkemoi, Ndemba, Echwa, Watai, Ibrahim, GL, Kairemia, Kimani, Kamau, Kariidhi, Karioki, Katua, Kenani, Kibe, Kiilu, Kimani, Kimaru, Kimadhi, Kinuthia, Kiprono, Kipruto, Kidheka, Koki, Langat, Leyan, Luhangala, Maina, Makanyengo, Malonza, Matu, Mbaya, Micheni, Mina, Mireri, Mirugi, Mohamed, Mohamud, Mulki, Mulu, Mumbe, Mungai, Musombo, Mutai, Mutua, Mutunga, Mwangi Francis, Mwangi Masi, Mwei, Mwendwa, Nakutan, Ngatia, Njoroge Alan, Njoroge Faith, Juguna, Nyambane, Nyamori, Nyanchama, Nyandigisi, Nyonga, Odhiambo, Okumu, Olan, Omondi, Onchieku, Ontita, Osman, Otieno Beatrice, Otieno Maxwell, Otuya, Owotsi, Shongolo, Soy, To, Vita, Wafula, Wairobi, Waidhaka, Wambedha, Wangari, Wangila, and Waweru. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Master of Education, Mathematics Education, Kaburu, Luvai. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Chepkemoi. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Chumba, Kiputorenye, Kio, Okelo, Owino. Master of Education, Language Education, Maingi, Wauda. Master of Education, Comparative Education, Nyang'au. Master of Education, Economics of Education, Mutegi. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Aroni, Gachoya, Kimani, Kiplagat, Maina, Monyacha, Mokanziza, Onyanja, Omwaga, Wanyaga. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Juba, Kate, Kimomi, Kithugu, Masheti, Mwangi, Nzi, Onyeno. Master of Library and Information Science, Kamunge, Maina, Mbadha, Mungera, Nazifa, Jagi, Webala, Were. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Awetesiana, Dibogo, Ithima, Kayo, Kiniu, Kitonyi, Kitur, Lesuda, Muriuki, Ojwang. Master of Education, Speech and Language Pathology, Munyi, Munyoki, Siano. Master of Education, Curriculum Education, Chebet, Kamau, Kirui, Kondi, Buru, Morema, Okoth. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Kilonzo, Sikolia. Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Mwanga. Master of Education, Philosophy of Education, Akelo. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various master's degrees stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon, Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. Members of staff.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Tawapa hongera mahafali wote wa shahada za uzamili. Hongereni sana.
You can take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate degrees, diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective deans.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, postgraduate diploma in sports administration, credit 1, serial number 1. Please take your seat.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Postgraduate Diploma in Security and Correctional Science, Credit 1, Serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Education, Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 21, Credit 2, Serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies, Diploma in Film and Theatre Arts, Distinction, serial number 1 and 2, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 12, Credit 2, serial number 1 to 4, Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 10, Credit 2, serial number 1 and 2, Diploma in Fine Art and Design, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 4, Credit 2, serial number 1 to 4 on that page. On page 48, serial number 5 to 8. Diploma in Music, Distinction, serial number 1 to 4. Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Diploma in Tourism Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 7, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 6, Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction, Serial 1 to 4, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 12, and Serial 13 to 22. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 8, Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 4, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Technology, Diploma in Information Technology, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 4, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 11. Next page, pass serial numbers 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Diploma in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 18, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 4. Please take your seat.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention. Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in Disaster Management. Distinction, serial 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Diploma in Chinese Language and Culture. Distinction, serial 1 to 3. Credit 1, serial 1. Please take your seats.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 5, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 11, Pass, Serial 1, Diploma in Security and Correctional Science, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 3, Diploma in Leadership and Security Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2 on that page, and Credit 1, Serial 1 to 4 on the next page. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Diploma in Business Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 38, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 18, next page, Serial 19 to Serial 21. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Diploma in Resource Management, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 19, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 18. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2 on page 53. Next page, Serial 3 to Serial 14, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 5. Diploma in Project Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 22. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 14. Diploma in Marketing, Credit 1, Serial 1. Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2 on page 54. Next page, Serial 3 to Serial 5. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 10, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3, Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 7, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 4. Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 8. Then on the next page, Serial 9 to Serial 33. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 58. Then on the next page, 59 to 89. Pass, Serial 1 to 11. Diploma in Guidance and Counseling, Credit 1, Serial 1. Diploma in Special Needs Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 21. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 18. Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Credit 2, Serial 1. Please take your seats.
School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies. Certificate in Music, Distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 1, serial number 1 to 11. Credit 2, serial number 1. Certificate in Film and Theatre Arts, Distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial number 1 to 14. Credit 2, serial number 1 to 6. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Certificate in Sports Administration, Credit 2, serial number 1. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture, Distinction, 01 to 9. Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language, serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Security, Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Certificate in Security and Correctional Science, Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2, Pass, Serial 1. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Certificate in Project Management, Distinction, Serial 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 18. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 23 on page 60. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 3. Certificate in Monitoring and Evaluation, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Certificate in Early Childhood Development Education, Distinction, Serial 1 to 5. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 34. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 11. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Bachelor's of Laws, Second Class Honors Upper Division, 01 and to 4. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 31. Pass, 01. Please take your seat.
School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 9. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Serial 1 to 27. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Education and Extension, Second Class Honors, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 12 on that page. On page 64, Serial 13 to Serial 18. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 and 2. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 4. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Crop Improvement and Protection, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1, Serial 5. Bachelor of Science, Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Please take your seats.
School of Economics, Bachelor of Economics, First Class Honors, Gay, Ontario, Simiyu. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 18 on that page, serial 19 and 20 on the next page. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 34, pass serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, Auma, Gor, Isuga, Juma, Kego, Kimani, Muita, Mwangi, Gojiri, Joroge, Oluoch, Obuki, Ongere, Otieno, Simira, Wamuti. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 10 on that page, serial 11 to 98 on the next page, page 68, serial 99 to 107. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 73 on that page, next page 74 to 161, next page serial 162 to 225, pass serial 1 to 20 on that page, serial 21 on page 71. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Akinyi, Shege, Karaoke, Kerosi, Misango, Mongela, Mudhami, Nyambura, Wachira. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 60 on that page. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 86 on the next page. Page 73, 87 to 97. Pass, serial 1 to 12. Please take your seats.
School of Creative and Performing Arts, Film and Media Studies, Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theater Arts, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 16 on page 73. The next page, serial number 17 to 26. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 14. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art, first class honors, Karanja. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 16. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 23. Bachelor of Music, first class honors, Kenyanjui. Second and Okongo, Kenyanjui and Okongo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Music Technology, first class honors, Ochuata. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Please take your seats.
School of Hospitality, Tourism and Leisure Studies, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 51, second class lower division, serial 1 to 15 on page 76, serial 16 to 21. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, first class honors, Akisa. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 40, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 18 on page 77, serial 19 to 31. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5, second class lower division, serial 1 to 13. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Technology, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 14 on page 78. On the next page, serial number 15 to serial number 18. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Software Engineering, second class, lower division, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, first class honors, Wainaina. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 18. Second class honors, second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 15. A Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1, serial number 2. Second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Pass serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering, second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Take your seats.
The School of Environmental Studies, Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to number 11. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 27. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to number 14. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 7. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 12. Bachelor of Environmental Science, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 12 on page 82. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 11. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 8. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Bachelor of Science, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 14. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8 on that page. Page 84, serial 9 to serial 63. Pass, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, first class honors, Otiego. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 21. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology. First class honors, Audi. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 18 on that page. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology. First class honors, Analotto. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. First class honors, Kaleke. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 15. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8 on that page. Next page, serial 9 to 15. Bachelor of Science, Biology. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming. First class honors, Abduba Johnson Mwai Nalok. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 10. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 20. Series 1 to 20 on that page. Next page, Series 21 to 28. Pass Series 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 7. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 18. Pass Series 1. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 7. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 23. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management. First class honors, Dilango. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 8. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 13. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry. Second class lower division, Series 1. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 3. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 9. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 6. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 13. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, Series 1 to 12. Next page, Series 13 to 17. Bachelor of Science, Aquarius Science. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 17. Second class lower division, Series 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science. Third class honors, Osodo. Second class honors upper division, Series 1 to 10. Second class lower division, Series 1 to 18. Next page, Series 19 to 24. Pass Series 1. Please take your seats.
Apologies for interruption. Kindly an announcement. The owner of the cars KBV 103X and KBX 930B. Once again, KBV 103X and KBX 930B. You're required immediately at your cars. Please make it fast.
School of Public Health and Applied Human Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health. First class honors, Iraya. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 17. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 16 on page 92. Serial number 17 to 36 on page 93. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management. First class honors, Abdullahi, Akinyi, Igunza, Kubai, Mukaburi, Nyaga. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 29. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 12 on page 93. On page 94, serial number 13 to 26. Bachelor of Health Services Management, second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 14. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 7. Pass. Serial number 1. Bachelor of Science Population Health, serial number 1 to 8. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science Food, Nutrition and Dietetics. First class honors, Chacha, Chepeti, Gishui, Kieki, Mokaya, Jiraini, Waruguru. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 56. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8 on page 95. Serial number 9 to 26 on page 96. Pass. Serial number 1, Bachelor of Science Community Resource Management. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 8. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 22. Pass. Serial number 1, Bachelor of Science Exercise and Sports Science. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 7. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 20. Please take your seat.
School of Medicine, Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. Serial number 1 to 40 on page 97, and serial number 41 to 82 on the next page. Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Sciences. Serial number 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Pharmacy, Bachelor of Pharmacy, serial number 1 to 26 on page 98, and serial number 27 to 75 on page 99. Please take your seats.
School of Nursing Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health. Serial number 1 to serial number 28 on page 99, and serial number 29 to serial number 67 on page 67. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, second class honors upper division. Serial number 1 to 34 on page 100. Next page, serial 35 to 93. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 24 on page 101. Next page, serial number 112, page 103, serial number 153. Pass, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology. First class honors, Karumba. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 6. On page 104, serial 7 to 10. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 29. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 21. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 10 on page 104, and serial number 11 to 13 on the following page. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 17 on that page. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, first class honors, Machogu, Njanju. Second class honors, upper division on page 105, serial number 1 to 45. And on the next page, serial number 1 to 34, second class lower division. Please take your seats.
School of Security Diplomacy and Peace Studies, Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, first class honors, Wendo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 30 on that page, serial number 31 to 72 on page 107. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 42 on that page, and serial number 43 to 49 on the next page. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Bachelor of Commerce Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Abutsi, Kasim, Minayo, Mwanza, Ongoma, Otieno Innocent, Otieno Victor, Rading. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 54 on page 108. Next page, Serial 55 to Serial 91. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 46 on page 109. Next page, Serial 47 to Serial 93. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science option, second class honors upper division, Serial number 1. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 10 on page 110. Next page, pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Commerce Finance option, first class honors, Kamau, Karanja, Munyao, Mwangi, Sishore, Wairimu. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 64 on page 111. Next page, Serial 65 to Serial 152. Page 113, Serial 153 to Serial 203. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 32. Next page, Serial 33 to Serial 119. Page 115, Serial 120 to Serial 207. Page 116, Serial 208 to Serial 288. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management option, first class honors, Joki, Joroge. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 13. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 42 on page 117. Next page, Serial 43 to Serial 55. Pass, Serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science option, first class honors, Mwangi. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing option, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 22. Second class lower division, Serial 1 and 2 on page 118. Next page, Serial 3 to Serial 44. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 33. On page 120, second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 85. Next page, Serial 86 and 87. Pass, Serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, Kitaka, Muia, Mutisia, Mutua, Dichu, Duta, Jaramba. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 54, then Serial 55 to Serial 142, Serial 143 to Serial 230, Serial 231 to Serial 318, Serial 319 to Serial 405, Serial 406 to Serial 475. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 12, then Serial 13 to Serial 100, Serial 101 to Serial 188, Serial 189 to Serial 275, Serial 276 to Serial 362, Serial 363 to Serial 450, then Serial 451 to Serial 538, Serial 539 to Serial 626, Serial 627 to Serial 714, Serial 715 to Serial 802, Serial 803 to Serial 866. Pass, Serial 1 to Serial 8.
Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Aoko Wesonga. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Aoko Wesonga. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 58 on page 137. Second class lower division, Serials 1 to 10. on page 138, series 11 to 98. Next page, series 99 to 185. Next page, series 186 to 211. Pass, series 1 to 13. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 34. Next page, series 35 to 46. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 59. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 2 on page 141. Next page, page 142, series 3 to 41. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 10. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 21. On page 143, second class, lower division, series 1 to 15. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 15. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 20. On page 144, series 21 to 26, pass, series 1 and 2. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 3. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 16. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, second class honors, upper division, series 1 and to 13. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 4 on page 144. Bachelor of Science, Record Management and Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, series 1 to 10. Second class, lower division, series 1 to 16. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do that, all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates.
Jubilations, jubilations, congratulations, congratulations. Make it even louder, make the sounds louder. It's all joy as the degrees have been conferred here at Kenyatta University. Joining in is Administration Police Band for a longer fanfare. Celebrate, celebrate, it is your achievement, celebrate. Parents join us, parents join us to celebrate this achievement. Thank you.
Let's take our seats, please. Let's take our seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to lead the graduates in taking the alumni oath of allegiance. May I request all the graduates to arise for the oath? The oath is presented on page 146 of your graduation booklets. Please recite the oath after me. I have earned a Kenyatta University degree. I am Kenyatta University now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University to further the excellent, rich and good name of KU. I commit myself to staying in touch with her, involved with her, and serving her. I know she will do the same for me. Together, we are all proud to be Kenyatta University alumni. Our alumni are our strength. Thank you. Please take your seats again. Take your seats, please.
Thank you, Registrar, for leading the oath of allegiance, and the congregation be seated as the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wainaina, declares the congregation dissolved.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
Let us celebrate the dissolution, and that ends the 46th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. May the congregation arise for the national anthem. Administration Police Band will lead in the national anthem. And the distinguished guests. Thank you so much, dear graduates, for your patience. We really appreciate that you are a calm team of graduates. Thank you so much. The Chancellor's procession now leaving the dais, followed by the academic procession and the distinguished guests, being led by the Administration Police Band.
Imekuwa hafla ya kufana sana. Nikiwa na mwenzangu Anki Doris ambaye anakuletea matangazo haya katika lugha ya Kiingereza, na Nikakokelo Kevin nikiwa napeperusha matangazo haya katika lugha ya Kiswahili. Ni kilele cha hafla ya 46. Anki, sijui utasema nini wewe wa Kiingereza kuhusu hafla ya leo?
Okelo, this has been, I would say it has been successful. There's a lot of pomp and color celebrations. We've seen parents and family members, relatives, and of course lecturers as well, and of course academicians, diplomats, all gracing this particular occasion, the 46th graduation ceremony right here at Kenyatta University. Just for the person watching back at home, this was at the main campus, and the main location was the graduation square, and we have witnessed, of course, the conferment of degrees to about 7,000 graduates. That is 7,038 to be specific. Masters were about 539. PhDs, Okelo, you said it in Kiswahili, were about 93. And of course, postgraduate at 25, diplomas are about 547, and certificates, not to forget, 152. Now, the main group here, the bachelor's, degrees, were about 5,682 that were conferred today. I mean, it has been amazing. Just to, talk about also, we'll give you the aspects and the key things that were, mentioned and highlighted in different speeches. But for now, Okello, you probably want to give those numbers in Kiswahili.
Naam, shukran sana Angi. Anachosema mwenzangu Angi katika lugha ya Kiingereza ni kuwa jumla ya mahafali ambao wamehitimu leo ni 738, isipokuwa wawili waliweza kurejesha nyusi mbele ya Mwenyezi Mungu, yani walitupa mkono wa buriani. Kwa hivyo mahafali haya yamefanyika bila wasomi wawili ambao walifariki kabla ya siku ya leo. Kwa kutoa muhtasari ni kuwa waliohitimu katika kategoria ama kitengo cha PhD ambayo kwa Kiswahili ni uzamifu ni 91, ukiondoa wale wawili ambao walikuwa 93. Kisha masters ambayo ni shahada ya uzamili wamekuwa 539, kisha diploma ama astashahada wakawa 547, kisha wale ambao wamepata shahada ya kwanza ambayo ni bachelor's degree wakawa 5682. Sijui Angi utasema nini kuhusiana na hafla hii imekamilika mapema sana. It has ended earlier than expected.
It has, and I think from the past graduation that was witnessed, this was this started quite early and also adjourned actually quite early. So just to touch on a lot of guests were here, and of course Gladys Wanga, Honorable Gladys Wanga, the women representative, Homa Bay County, today represented the alumni, Kenyatta University. And of course we're proud as Kenyatta University to have such alumni. And of course they have the graduates today have been encouraged to be assured that they are globally competitive, and that is what Kenyatta University does. And of course they've also been alerted that it is now up to them to put knowledge to use.
I remember the Chancellor said that knowledge without creativity is useless.
And it is not about getting or gaining the knowledge, but putting that knowledge to use. So today has been an amazing day, and of course a lot of speeches and the acknowledgement that varsities are also facing a financial crisis has been one of the things that have been highlighted. However, the university says that the quality of education will not be compromised, but solutions are being put in place to, of course, counter this particular challenge. So it's been an amazing graduation ceremony, and congratulations to the graduates of the academic year 2018-2019 Kenyatta University.
Anki, something that we can't forget is the African ranking of the universities. Kumbuka kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kimerodeshwa katika nafasi ya 6 katika vyuo 100 katika bara la Afrika. Kwa hivyo kimepiga hatua sana. Naashiriwa kwamba tumalizie, labda utoe kauli ya mwisho alafu turejee studioni.
Well, I wouldn't say much. I would say having witnessed this is to encourage the graduates to, of course, come out here and compete and employ, and not just themselves, but give back to the society. And parents for supporting their children all the way to where they are today. I mean, it's amazing. So from me, Anki Doris Umbat, congratulations to the class of 2018-2019. And of course, we're looking forward to what you're just about to give back to the community. Enjoy your day.
Naam. Mtazamaji, tukutane mwezi Disemba katika hafla nyingine ya 47 ya kuhitimu kutoka kwetu kaka Okello Kevin na mwenzangu Anki Doris. Tunakupeleka moja kwa moja hadi kwenye studio yetu ya Zamu. Endelea kutazama KUTV.
Mtoto mdogo sana analia bila kujua jina lake. Tafadhali tazama.
Well, that culminating to at least the tail end of this particular event of the commencement of over 7,000 graduates right here at Kenyatta University today. Quite a day full of excitement and pomp. We've seen parents, we've seen entertainment all the way from 8 a.m. in the morning until right about now it's about 1 p.m. A lot of people taking it online at least to express their joy and satisfaction with what has been happening today. Perhaps to go over some of the messages that we've seen various speakers at this particular event air out and voice themselves on. We've had a lot today. We've had a lot today. And what stood out for me was the valedictorian, a lady studying Bachelor of Pharmacy, actually a graduate now of Bachelor of Pharmacy at Kenyatta University with an outstanding GPA of 81 points. Who can manage that and who manages that? Starting off her speech, at least, by eulogizing a Kenyatta University student who was shot dead at Kahawa and Dani. That was in the month of June under very unclear circumstances, a matter that is still under investigation per se, but also just urging everyone who was there to now get out and use their creativity to make sure that they stay relevant to the job market as it is. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, also the chairperson of the council, that is Professor Shem Migot Adola, them also just voicing themselves on what next for graduates. Remember the theme of this particular event, the 46th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University, was around celebrating education for the attainment of the Big Four agenda and beyond, just to show how center-stage institutions of higher learning actually are to the Big Four agenda by the Jubilee government as it is right now. So a lot going into that, with Professor Paul Wainaina noting that Kenyatta University is right now embarked on education for the attainment of the Big Four agenda, and before through hosting international conferences. He did mention that with pride on research and innovation, food safety and engineering, hinting on much more plans that the institution has to at least pump up the research base that Kenyatta University actually has as an institution, I beg your pardon. Also Gladys Wanga, Honorable Gladys Wanga, who spoke on behalf of the alumni, echoing and at least reminiscing on her time at the campus, mentioning how well she managed to get around and managed to achieve how she has. This for her getting elected in parliament at the age of 32. Quite a spectacle there, but at least just to urge the graduates to get more creative. Let me take a look at some of the reactions, because as this was going on, there's been a lot of activity online. Well, you know, it's 2019 and everyone does it on Twitter now. Today we were using the hashtag KU46 graduation. We're still waiting on you to tell us who you're celebrating today and why you're actually celebrating them. But some feedback that has been streaming in from at least the people who've managed to interact with us has been much more on at least passing their congratulations on that. And I got one that stood out for me from Naomi Nditi, who said something in the line of she did a different course, that's counseling and psychology, from what she's really passionate about, which is marketing. But either way, she's still so happy to get that degree. She is celebrating her win, which she calls small, but it's not small as such, really. I'll echo the words of the chairperson of the University Council, who says that not only has the graduates achieved at least one in the steps of their goals, but that simply means that they now have a base to establish much more regarding their dreams per se into ending up being competitive members of the society as it is right now. Thank you so much for keeping it right here with us on KUTV from 8 a.m. until right about now. We're still continuing on the coverage of the day. We are still continuing to follow up on events. We are still continuing to look at the journeys of our alumni. We'll still be looking forward to interacting with much more of the people who've at least gotten conferred today, of them being 7,038 graduates in total. Let me just give you a brief breakdown as we finalize on this particular live coverage from our main studios in Nairobi as it is. 5,682 bachelor degrees were at least were awarded today. We had 547 diploma degrees awarded today. We had 152 certificate degrees awarded today. We had 93 PhDs awarded today and 539 master's degrees awarded today to every person who was in that particular venue. So for them who graduated today, to the families who supported those who graduated today, congratulations to you all. May you celebrate your success and let it be a base of what will grow you on to at least much more that you intend to achieve. So I'll close this with a tweet from, he calls himself the MKU chairperson. He is an alumni of Kenyatta University as it is right now. And he did post something up, because as people graduate, the main worry is normally on the job market per se. And even speakers did identify today that currently there is an economic strain in Kenya with limited jobs and people being challenged to identify and create opportunities, at least get entrepreneurial, get to go ahead of the challenges as they are. So I'll finish up with the at least the word from Simon Gisharu. He did say congratulations to all at Kenyatta University's 46th graduation. Also, him mentioning that in 1990, he was at the exact place where they are today, those who are graduating are today. And even then, there was talk about unemployment and importance or lack thereof of university degrees. So that was then in 1990. Many years later, it's still the same. But these are people who've managed to go against the current and just to overcome it all and emerge successful in their lines of study. May you go out there and now practice as you've been authorized in the line of your study. Have a good afternoon. We continue our coverage right here on KUTV Kenya. Subsequent updates coming up in our subsequent bulletins later on at 4 p.m. as well as at 6:30 p.m. and at primetime news at 8 p.m. I'll see you then.